Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 5 of Locketober. I am dressed as the princess from the Zelda games. I don't remember her name. But we're here with the return of the Genlocke, Pokemon Crystal. This leg of the... we got halfway through. It is apparently Sunday, day 2:37 AM. I don't think that's right. Link, right? It's Link? Okay. Link. Link is apparently the name of the princess in the Zelda games. Who knew? Oh, I remember. Okay, we had just, we just cleared out all of the Team Rocket stuff over here in Mahogany. So now we have to go all the way back to Cianwood to do the gym there. Is pre or post 4th gym? Post 4th gym. Did I buy repels in this game? No. I didn't know you were a trainer. Hello, Lottie.
Hello, Gooey.
But yes, remember, this is a charity stream. !donate, !incentives. We are raising money for the charity Point of Pride. A charity that helps trans people around the world gain access to the gender-affirming care that they might otherwise not be able to afford. Such as HRT, surgeries, electrolysis, chest binders, femme shapewear. They do it all. Who are these Snorraith! Oh my god, Snorraith, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message, Neki hears of your progress and the sad situation of being unable to fruitfully visit Union Cave on a Friday, and comes out of retirement late. Neki's back, chat! Neki! Mask shapewear? I mean, mask shapewear is chest binders, right? Like, not in an exact sense, but you know. Hello, Mother Dearest. Hello, yes, your Lapras is back alive now. The problem is, who do we trade out for Neki? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've grown quite used to this team. I feel so far away. But this outfit is a pain in the ass and you're gonna appreciate it, okay? I mean, I would argue that the worst member of the team is Blonky, but Blonky keeps sweeping gym leaders, so... this is the sort of dilemma I sought to create. I don't want to get rid of Snoot. But I also don't want to get rid of any... they're all here from Gen 1, you know? I can't just drop any of them. If I was gonna drop one though, it would be Binky Boy. I think. Either way though, I do need to just quickly grab Neki. What of Kenya? We already have a Speedo, so I can't get Kenya. Lapras is so good against Lance. Lapras just sweeps Lance's entire team. Level 8. She was level 8, Ahevs. Be a valid Lapras at this point, which seems fair. True. Lapras is just so good. Okay. Let me deposit all of them and look at what I've got here, right? Actually, HRT's coming. So, Blunky and HRT, and then we have options. Kadabra is too overpowered. It does get... Kadabra does fall off hard in Gen 4 onwards. Let's seem to a halt immediately with good news. I can't believe you would do this. Gotta bring Snoot. I really think it's between Neki and Binky Boy. I just don't think I need two water types. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna fight about Tyrant. Tyrant gets Horn Drill even though it doesn't have a horn. Revive something that was a niche pick that basically had already run out of its niche use by that time. I am actually tempted to celebrate that Neki is alive, but keep her in the box. She's such a good Pokemon. She's such a good Pokemon. I could just ditch Snoot and carry on with the yellow team for as long as possible. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to ditch Snoot. I'm gonna sell. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna celebrate that my Lapras is here, and I'm gonna move on. No, I want my Lapras! Damn it, Snowwraith! What have you done? Will Lottie progress, or will analysis paralysis win? The analysis paralysis is real right now. It should be Blonky I store. It should be Blonky. Who got first? Oh, I didn't read any of that stuff out, did I? DD, congratulations on first. DD joining the crushing queue. Okay, I will draw that. And DD, thank you for the hydrate, eat in the stretch. I didn't think about the crushing queue. You did get first, DD. What's the treat I'm eating? I'm so sorry I missed all of that. Is this sour? Sure thing. Yes, dear. Princess Zelda. It should be Blonky. It should be. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'll figure it out later. Maybe someone will die. But right now, I don't know. I can't do it. I've grown to like this team. These are my guys, you know? These are my silly little fellas. These are my scrumbles. I need to draw DD, but I want to pick up strength first, because otherwise I will forget it's there. I always do that. Sarda is what Rana says when she has a treat. Hello there, it's me, Rana. I'm from Wales, I am. I really love people who give all their money to Point of Pride. So how is everyone today? How are we all thriving? Hello there, it's me, Jellyfriend. Bleebly Splonglow. Jellyfriend, how are your pocket monsters today? My pocket monsters are thriving, Jellyfriend. Unfortunately, I am not thriving because I have to draw. But, I don't know how to do that. Also, Orpheus, thank you very much for the 3-month citizenship to Lottie-land. I missed that too. 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. Goodness. Hope you continue to enjoy your subscriber privileges. Such as ad-free viewing, access to the secret channel in the Discord server, and access to all of my emotes. Well, not all of my emotes, but enough of my emotes that it's worth it. And yeah, you get the split emote, you get the dance emote, you get the go burr emote, you get the shrimp emote. What else do you need? You even get shouty man. You even get shouty man. I don't know, Jellyfriend. Rana and Marco both have a split that I made for them. There are splits. Hello Ash. How's it ashing and or randing this day? Stupidest place to get strength. Ba, 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 ba. God, I love Shouty Man. If we catch a Shouty Man, I might need to add it to the team. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can get all the elemental punches, it can shout. We love Shouty Man. Very sleepy and made some pizza bread. Is it pizza or is it bread? I say as though I don't know exactly what it is. It looked delicious. That's all I can say. Are you winning? I am winning, but I have to draw DD now. Which is gonna be really difficult. Right. I think I have to just lean forward. I get some tune. Okay, I think I have to take the gloves off to draw. So let me see. No, that's a fairly recognizable body. Maybe I don't need to take the gloves off. I'm gonna do it anyway. Did you see the drawing was off? Dee Dee. Dianthea has a funny haha name herself. She redeemed to join the queue of people that Mindslaver has prepaid for. Just as a reminder, Mindslaver has prepaid for 4, now 3, people to be to have personas. Donated $100 and decided that was what they wanted to do with it. And you are able to, if you're there at the start of the stream, then you can redeem them. Okay. ED. Who's the goo? That's Vane. I'm gonna pay it forward once I can. Very kind of you. But I'd rather Mario Party than fucking Yoshi Star Galaxy. Do you know what I mean? I think I skipped the entire Mario Party song, but whatever. Because this is definitely Kirby. The off-goopy alignment smiley face is super effective and does massive damage to Jelly Friend. Yeah, short and sweet. No offense, CD. Paying attention and untaken? Okay, good, good, good. For the best, that way. Charge that chart? Yeah. Okay. And I'll come down to the colouring. You'll see what I'm cooking in a minute. What the hell is this track? It's giving me anxiety. Quiet Forest, Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. It sounds like something my therapist would put on to punish me. That's not quite the colour I wanted. That looks too... bleh. I mean... one for like a... canvas, active layer. One for more of a... Duke sort. Darts DD, that's you. The people are not prepared for color correct DD. This is also Kirby. I swear this mix is like just Kirby. Forgot to color in DD's face, but that's okay, I faked. Zeldy, we're straight Zelding it right now. I almost colored in her face. Denim. Rather have a denim face or love women? Full choice of skin color. It's pretty accurate, isn't it? I thought this was pretty DD-esque. Blush lines need to be darker. Really hard to do blush lines that look decent when the faces are this messed up, do you know what I mean? Make the heart lesbian colours. That feels like a lot of effort. Blush with her love women? Yeah, I think we got it, Okay. I'm on the right lines, but I think I want it a bit differently. Like that will work better. Actually, do you know what? Maybe if the cowlick is also brown. Banana hair? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think the cowlick should be brown. She's a fruit, but she's no banana. Alright, that's my DD. Now where does she stand? I want to try and get in as much of I love women as possible. There we go. I know it looks kind of like I'm not using this part. This is where I'm drawing. Just to elaborate on why I did all over here. They need to be more bunched together for the hydraulic press. That's why they're not all just rowed along the bottom. I need drawing space. I think her face is actually I don't quite like it. But let me see. Very good. I just want to see if... No, actually, I think she's better than I'm giving her credit for. Do you know what it is? It's the mouth. It's like a big smile. Silly person. Not advice. Sure. Actually, I think that's it. That's what I've been going for. There we go. Putting the tablet away, because I'm content, personally. I just needed to make it that little bit extra silly. I like how I really hope it becomes a tradition that every year I draw a bunch of people in really weird ways, and then I just draw like a normal guy, and that's 20. It's just like a normal, regular fella. Sorry, you're not getting coconut malt today. Okay. Get back to it. I mean, can any of my Pokemon even learn Strength? Pinky Boy and Snoot. Isn't Typhlosion so bad that it's currently still got Tackle? Oh no, we replaced it with Quick Attack. That's much better. Yeah. Yeah, sorry Typhlosion. Bring better coverage next time, baby, okay? Ah, Typhlosion always goes first. Yes, thank you again, Mindslaver, for donating $100 forward for people to get pressed. And thank you everyone who's here for continuing to support the endeavor. I really do feel so far away. Would Jellyfind even be affected by being pressed? Yes, they'll all be affected. Oh, they'll all be affected. Just you wait and see. Brother, you're still using Ember! Typhlosion's Gleeby-Deeby ass is not beating the not a great starter allegations. See, Cyndaquil continues to make a case for the worst. It's just odd. Like, who put Flame Wheel at 31? Who did that? Charmander gets Flamethrower at 31. Charmander. Charmeleon gets it at 34. What are we doing here? Jelly Direct being pressed, probably the one that is easiest to test at home. Next Hydraulic Press channel, probably did a Jellyfind episode, I assume. A Jellyfind episode? Does anyone remember the Blender guy? The Will It Blend guy who used to just put everything in the Blendtec Total Blender to prove how awesome a blender it was. But it was like one of the first channels that did something like that, and even though it was technically an advertisement, it never felt like one. We were asked to give our favourite adverts in first year Modern Studies, so that we could watch them in front of the class. The idea being that we would, you know, I don't actually know what the idea was, but we put them on. Maybe it was just so we could have some fun and also analyze modern day stuff. One person picked the Crusher advert, where a bunch of cows just get crushed by giant bottles that fall from the sky, and they thought this was amazing, and it's like, that is dystopian. But I put forward the Blendtec video because I was like, I genuinely think it is technically an advert, and it's quite interesting, this one. I massively troll the class by picking the head-on ad. I do not know that ad. I should have picked the one Skittles ad with the bride. That is definitely a real advert. Play the ad on stream if you want to sin against God. I do not want to sin against God. Not right now. Maybe later. God, these trousers are so tight. It's actually absurd. Let me tell you, no one is sliding a hand down these. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not happening. Yeah, I don't know what's over there, but it's not worth a trainer, I've decided. Just become the ultimate HM friend. No, he just has strength, that's all, that's all. We'll be being so often for someone comfy. But they're part of the fit, Gooey. I gotta keep the fit alive. But if I sit like this, you can all see my leggies. Right? Super effective, you're gonna lose. Nah, I would never lose a fire Pokemon to a water Pokemon, that would never happen. Seriousness, the ad was just a male voice shouting head on, applied directly to forehead for like 30 seconds, and it would usually play twice back to back. Why? Free leg content? I mean, I put on socks, you know, so I may as well show off my legs for once. I don't normally because I know y'all would be weird about feet. Not referring to anyone in particular there, 20. Yeah, so I put on big fluffy socks that don't even remotely show off my foot shape, and you can just cry about it, to be quite honest. Homeopathic BS, they couldn't legally make any medical claims about it, so it was just a stick of wax they sold to supposedly cure headaches. I bet my mum bought 1,700 of them. Call me out and then Gooey's next message is that? I don't make the rule, I don't make the rules. I only have 3 rare candies on me. Bruh. Also, Mother D just bought me something, I should probably see what that was. Could comfy socks pair well with jeans? They're not really jeans. They're a weird material. BRB and put jeans on? No. I don't wanna. So there. I gotta wear the Zelda fit. Plus, I don't know, I kinda like how tight they are. Roll-on stick that sounds like acetaminophen to the brain? I've heard of that recently. Who mentioned that? I don't remember what it is, but someone mentioned its existence. I've forgotten since then. Oh, wait, is that... Is that fluoxetine? No, that's the other thing. That's Prozac. I don't remember. Acetaminophen, I've heard of it. What is it, Dee Dee?
My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship.
Acetaminophen equals Tylenol. Right, we're getting closer, Orpheus. Can you use a word that the rest of the world uses? Paracetamol, there we go. Like, Orpheus, you might as well have just, like, written, oh, Fleabody people Scuba-Doop. We're good, we're good. Do you have an ibuprofen? We do have ibuprofen, yes. We call it ibuprofen. Okay, if this guy has a Hitmonchan, I don't think I can stay in. Damn it. Mayhap Binky Boy is the play. Yeah, Karma Punch would have been disastrous. I couldn't think of what normal move it would have, but I didn't want to risk it. I refuse to believe Americans actually say acetaminophen on a regular basis. I just don't believe that. Why did you use Fire Punch against my water type? They say Tylenol? That makes more sense. Most Americans can't pronounce it? Yeah, I was like, there's no way. This guy's just like, look, I've got all the elemental punches, I want to show them off. Oh, I gotta put my gloves back on. Can't be an efficient dominatrix without my leather gloves. Okay. Acetaminophen? I see the medicine. Gooey, how come you can never find any acetaminophen in the jungle? Because the paracetamol. You know, I would actually rather you call me a slur than typed ha with a full stop. Personal preference. Oh, I need to open up all my tabs again. My tabbies. I'm going to skin you, fry until it's crispy, and then eat your skin in front of you. Note that Twitch did not hold that message. Twitch is like, yeah, that one's fine. You can say that to any streamer you like, and to be honest, they've got it coming. We do have an ad, actually, coming up. I'm gonna play it just now, because otherwise it'll play with Chuck, and I don't want it to play with Chuck. So yeah. Actually, I'll play it after this battle, and then I'll go grab all of the rare candies. That's how we'll do it. And also, I'll use most of them. 20's gone on dates with me before. Isn't that right, 20? Okay, I'm gonna play it now. Ciao. HRT's trying to line Confuse Ray. Ooh. I'll take that over Tailweb, yeah. It was you that insisted on calling them dates. I don't know what to tell you. Don't need those. Bum, bum, ba da 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 da. HRT is always causing confusion, especially at family reunions. Reminds me of that tweet that's like, after a certain point, transphobia just becomes funny. Keep calling me your grandson, Grandpa. I have D-cups. The waitress thinks you have dementia. Ba-ba-da-ba. Snoot, are you gonna like learn any moves? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cool if not, but you know, it would be even cooler if you did. No? Okay. A Pokemon may be able to move this? I can't prove any of them. I don't know why that layout of boulders, where you have like the 3 boulders and you have to push those 2 and then that one to the side, is so common in video games. But it is. Kodopro. Because you can block yourself if you don't think about it. It's just weird that it's so precise. It's like, it's... They've never bothered coming up with anything else. Any video game with a block puzzle always has that. You have to do that at some point. Damn, Mankey, Primate, and Mankey? It's got the full evolution line here. Imagine being called Long. That's an organ, my dude. Okay, we're all level 30 for Chuck. Ugh. I know someone that goes by Log. This is like my stepdad trying to convince me that he went to school with a guy named Shug. It's like, no, you didn't. No way did you go to school with a guy named Shug. Look, sliding puzzles is called Sokoban. I know. I know that. I actually thought Sokoban was a game that they maybe came from. But I'm familiar with the term. It's just, no one calls it that, do they? I love my Kadabra. Sorry. It's okay, Gooey. I'm just disappointed in you, that's all. Oh, imagine getting confused, Chuck. Damn! That must be really annoying for you. Don't worry, Gooey. I genuinely didn't know Sokoban was used to refer to the puzzles as a term. That's actually not something I knew. I only knew that it was like a game that had them as a focus.
But that, you're worthy a storm badge. You kinda just came in here with a funky mustache, man, and went rrrr.
Bro, imagine, like, spending your entire life training to be good with, like, your muscles and everything, and some guy with a spoon just comes in and steps all over you. I think I would literally cry. I sure hope this random NPC doesn't give us anything important. An area net hack, or was that a reference to the game? I honestly have no idea. I wish Raichu could learn strength. But I hate the pre-GBA games. I mean, Diamond and Pearl, and as a result, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl have god-awful HM placements too. Let's not forgive them here, because Platinum fixed what Diamond and Pearl broke. Like, it's not okay. So, strength in Diamond and Pearl, if I recall correctly, is at the very top of the tower. The memorial tower thingy. And you need defog in order to get it. And defog is given to you by a random NPC in the Great Marsh. How's the Genlocke going? Snorri has spoiled me for choice and made me extremely confused about everything in life. So it's going well, I would say. Locke, in fact, he was a fat kid in school and fell over in a playground once. The bullies yelled timber the next day, dutifully informed him, "Your name is Log now." He since kept it for himself. Huh. I had a guy I knew a guy called Fraser, but everyone called him Toby. Because some random guy called him Toby once. And he was like, "Was that not your name?" And he was like, "No." And then everyone just decided that was his name from then on. But yeah, it's going well. I mean, I've got 5 badges. I've not lost anyone. Beep, 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 beep. And even if I do lose anyone, Lapras is a phenomenal replacement, so... Yeah, I'm thriving. Ooh, it's Sunday, apparently. Does Alonki love me? Cheers, babe. So I could do Return to Firo, actually. Tri-Tag's very fun, but Return would be stronger, I reckon. They reckon I do. What am I looking for here? Ice Punch. I have Shadow Ball too. Bippity bop. Problem is, Return is so good that if I give it to Blanky, I worry people will... It's not actually that great. I keep overhyping it in my head. It's only really good on normal types, and what other normal type am I going to be adding to my team? Yeah, no, I'm going to teach it to Blanky. Even though it is tragic to get rid of Tri-Attack, because Tri-Attack is so fun. I like Tri-Attack a lot. Okay, off to the 7th gem, because the 6th gem is not in progression for some reason. Me when I order my game. I genuinely don't understand why Jasmine is a higher level than Price. Like, at that point, why make him the 7th gym leader? Think of the hydrate emote. Does this affect the lemon sherbet bet? No? I mean, I still haven't lost. Bruh. I know there's a way of getting through here without fighting any trainers, but I don't remember it. You're not doing a gem? But I am doing a gem. I'm just doing the 6th gem after the 7th gem. I'm still doing them. Made it. Welcome in, Leah. Has anyone died yet? No, in fact, we have had -1 deaths today. What type do you have for a gym if you had to run on flying? As you can tell from the gloves, birds are my thing. They got brought back. My Lapras. Ahab's forced retired Neki last time, and Snowwraith brought her back this time. But I haven't added her to the team because I've grown so used to this team. Flying's a good choice. Flying, it's... A lot of my favourite Pokemon are flying types, right? Like, a lot of the Pokemon I really love are flying. Across gen on benching is crazy. No, she made it to this gen. She's here. She came, and as soon as she hatched out of the egg, Ahab's yeeted her. Swordstone's Gliscor is ace. Gliscor would definitely be my ace. But I mean, I just like a lot of flying types. Like, Straptor and Skarmory are Pokemon I really like too. Even if I don't give Skarmory a lot of the time of day anymore. I'm a big fan of Mantine. Like, there's a lot of flying type Pokemon that are really I love Crobat. There's a lot of flying type Pokemon. And I like all of them, pretty much. I could even take Decidueye if you were feeling generous. I always find it funny they've never made a Dark Gem. No, nobody tell them. Oh, I restarted my computer and no one has pronouns. I'm sorry, chat. You've all lost your pronouns. You took them from us. I didn't mean it. Larry's finally destroyed gender. Oh, this is why I never restart my computer. You never know what'll happen. Okay, I'm gonna leave with Plonky and I think just sweep. She-her, please. I know, Gooey. I'm just... Any new people that come in are gonna get the Nebula's Day. Future Sight is garbage. Yeah, it's genuinely so normal that I actually, like, couldn't figure out what was wrong with chat. I was like, chat looks so naked. It's also worth noting that the one time they do a Dark Gem, it's not respected. Like, Piers is a good trainer, but his gym isn't respected at all by, like, anyone in that game.
Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much of my life. Since I'm your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been with Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily.
My brother in Christ, you have a seal. Leah, I have never figured out before that that is the reason for the Spikemouth gym being, or Spikemouth in general being the really weird layout that it is. That's really cool. So his Pilot Swine doesn't actually have a ground move, right? Yeah. Because even in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I remember it only has Mud Bomb. Does Mustard have a G-Max Urshifu? Does the existence of having a Dark type on your team make you a Dark type gym leader? Is that what you're trying to say here, Dee? I love that he isn't even using his move. Price's move is Icy Wind, and it's so bad that he like doesn't even click it in battle. It's so bad. That badge will raise the special stats of Pokemon. It also lets your Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across real whirlpools. You know what? I think Plonky would sweep Jasmine, but I want to let Snoot actually do something for once. So, we're gonna let Snoot do the Jasmine fight. Snoot! And to think, I was gonna swap Snoot out for my Lapras. Oh no, there's a thread coming off of my glovey. There's a couple of them, but I'll just leave them for now. It's like fucking Pingu in here. Nerd! Oh yeah. Ten out of 10 interior design. Look, Jasmine's too busy spending all the time here at the lighthouse. Because God forbid a female gym leader in Gen 2 actually is just in the gym, fights you, and gives you a badge. They couldn't comprehend that. Bugsy is coded as female? Yeah, but come on. Don't be misgendering, my boy. Hello! Palo! Plap! Wow.com! I'm a they them Bugsy believer. I think it's really funny that Bugsy is constantly shit-talked in Pokemon fan games. It's just like a weird tradition. I mean, sure, it's only happened twice, but still. Yeah, Bugsy doesn't give you the runaround for any sort of reasons to clue not a female gym leader. Only women would do that. That's what Generation 2 has taught us. How do I meet the streamer for being inappropriate? I'm just referencing yesterday's stream. I don't know what you want from me, Snurfy. Plap plap! $35. Yeah, Jasmine has a decent reason. Whitney is not that bad. Like, you don't even have to like leave her gym or anything. She's just not used to losing. But Claire... reason no one likes Claire? Orpheus, I've seen a lot of art that proves people do at least like Claire in some way. My fan game, Bugsy is a secret boss double battle with Whitney. You have a fan game? Pokemon lesbian? Attracted to their character does not absolve their personality. True. In fact, I find that often people are attracted to the most annoying characters possible. And I don't know if it's some sort of bizarre put them in their place thing, but... kind of worth the specific sexist trope of, like, immature woman. Weird gremlin woman, yeah. Ash would know. Until the house reeks, could not date her though. Alright, Jasmine! How old were you when you realized that her name was upon non-mineral? Jasmineral. Alright, Dee Dee, don't kink shame. Orpheus, that is not the same category. Those are not the same categories. Anyway, Dig should one-shot these Magnemite, right? Yeah. Okay, Snoot, I genuinely think you can win a fight against this Steelix. This is what you've been training for all game. Not bad, actually. Youch. So Jasmine's Steelix, in Gen 2, has Sunny Day on its moveset. Sunny Day. Me when I'm the Steel-type gym leader. Just... And you might be thinking, oh, she must have a move that benefits from Sunny... No. My god, am I a brat? Yes, Dee Dee, you are absolutely 100% a brat. With all of the ways you talk back to me, yes. This is so sad. Embrace your role. Snoot, 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 snoot. Oh yeah, what did Mother Deedus buy me? Want to be a brat? Yeah, I mean, generally, like, whatever. Sunny day for all those water types. Sunny day's gotta be for water types to stop her water weakness on Steelix, but it's just grim, man. It's like a water gym leader setting up the sun. Like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed of any of your kinks or fetishes. Unless you have a humiliation fetish. In which case you should absolutely be very ashamed of that. Nasty little pervert. What was Sunny to lower the accuracy of thunder? Crazy play. I don't actually know if Sunny Day lowers the accuracy of thunder in Gen 2. I assume it does. But you don't exactly see either move very often. Anyway, I think Snoot deserves this. Pokemon fact about Snoot. Does lower thunder accuracy, always has done? I assumed it would. But like I said, you just don't see that in Gen 2 because you don't see Sun used in this game. And I know that even though Hail doesn't exist in Gen 2, Blizzard always hitting in Hail wasn't added until Gen 4. That's not a thing in Gen 3. So I wasn't sure about the Sun thing. I love Snoot. Glad someone does. Christ, those stats are terrible. I genuinely think we're going to look at Snoot's IVs and there's not going to be a single one above 1. Like, it is actually impressive how terrible this Typhlosion is statistically. But let that just make Snoot's advancements even more impressive, do you know what I mean? I'm snooting it, I'm snooting it. I need you to stop snooting it. What about Snoot? Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion actually had Flash Fire in Legends Arceus. I know that sounds weird, but every Pokemon actually did have abilities in Legends Arceus. But when it was added to Gen 9, when it was finally made available, they actually changed that to Frisk. And this is quite important because Flashfire, a lot of ROM hacks, fan games, competitive sets were actually built around Hisuian Typhlosion having Flashfire, and then they took it off of it. And I think that's pretty funny. I suppose, if for anyone who doesn't know, actually, this is a fact about Typhlosion. Typhlosion has the exact same base stats as Charizard. The exact same base stats. And in fact, Charmander and Cyndaquil are the same, Quilava and Charmeleon are the same. They're identical, statistically. Imagine Frisk is useless in open team sheets? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's basically no ability. But yeah, to anyone who doesn't know that, they actually play exactly the same way. Alright, I hope we all enjoyed our time with Flame Wheel. we used it like twice. Time for Fire Punch. Still a beast with Cherry Scarf Eruption. God, I can't wait. Except, hold on, when does it learn Eruption? Fuck! Yeah, Gen 1 and 2 started to have the same stats, but they're shuffled around. But for Charmander and Cyndaquil, they're not shuffled at all. Meganium, that's the reason it has like no offenses, is because Venusaur's special attack became its defense, and it went all into bulk. And Feraligatr took Blastoise's special defense and put it into attack. It kept its defense the same. There's a few other changes, but like all of their stats, all of their other stats are hovering around like 75 to 85, so it's not as big a difference. Because Blastoise does have higher special defense than physical defense, for some ungodly reason. Alright, let's deal with the radio tower. Bip-bidi-bip-bidi-bap-bap-bap-bap.
I've finally taken over the radio tower. Everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket.
What do you think they're playing? Everywhere across Johto, it's just Sweet Caroline on a loop. Where it began, I can't begin to know it. But then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring? Spring became the summer. Who'd have believed? Something. It seems weird that bit where you dress up as the Grunt. Well, Crystal's is weird in general. I heard with a head on Adam when I play it on a loop. Okay, I actually did want to let Snoot have some time in the sun, but Binky Boy's one level off of evolution, so... Hands! Touching hands! Reaching out! Touching me! Touching you! Sweet Caroline! Ba, ba, ba. I have to hurry and shut off the radio, it's getting bad! Look, I can't sing. Remember Ted? Neil Diamond, DD. I don't know who the fuck Ted is. Some friend of yours? What are you at a treasure? Oh, thank you, thank you. I would sing one of the other Neil Diamond songs, but I don't know if anyone actually knows them. I feel like Sweet Caroline was his magnum opus, you know? A really cryptic treasure which has to go to a university to be analysed, but still a treasure. It started as a compliment. Binky boy, binky boy, binky boy, binky boy, binky boy.
3 years ago, Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here.
This is Neil Diamond's comeback tour. Ah, Cracklin' Rosie, get on board. Oh, Grimer's little goo mouth was kind of nasty right there. I wish, I'll get there, hold on. I wish Neil Diamond would pair up with Kesha to do a cover of Timber. There we go. I'd like that. Honestly, he can just do it himself. I think just in general, if Neil Diamond just did that, he's still alive, right?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
If Neil Diamond sings a cover of Timber, that's gonna be the Lollyland national anthem from that point on, okay? I don't make the rules.
Feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes.
That's me when I commit a crime. When I commit a crime, I'm like,
I love crime!
why do people commit crime? Well, there's plenty of complex reasons, and
I love crime!
as always, Jellyfriend is along the right lines here. Not smokescreen. Well, literally, not smokescreen. Top 10 crimes, go. Stroking my hair feels really nice with these gloves on. Hell yeah, Binky boy. He's so big. Is that the final evolution? Oh, no. Alonki still has to evolve. This feels so nice. Hold on. Oh, that's amazing. I gotta stop because I'll just keep doing it forever. Flubgery, Frobbed, Splurder, taking spleebs, globulation, eating foob, being mean to Jellyfriend, sloth the animal, someone stole pen. I appreciate that being mean to Jellyfriend is a top crime on Jellyfriend's list of crimes. So what I'm taking from that is that we should be mean to Jellyfriend more often, because Jellyfriend likes it when people are mean to Jellyfriend. No one has drop-kicked Jellyfriend. Gleebly Splorglow. I stood by my own Splorbo. It means Jellyfriend is a top crime on Jellyfriend's list. Totally different jelly. Jellyfriend is still always Jellyfriend. Even though someone else took the D, they're still our little Jellyfriend. What if you had a spoon? Do you know what I mean? What would you do with it? What if you were absolutely Kadabra posting on main? With your big spoon? Eat too much ice cream? I think it's pretty funny that you can put Mega Alakazam on a team with just like 5 Vanillux.
Bro brought so many spoons to the ice cream buffet. I went to school with a girl named Sorbet. It wasn't spelled like that though. It was spelled Jessica, but... I was out whaling with an old friend in the forest today and told them don't go that way, it's too splorby, staying near the glebos. And knew exactly what I meant. I had to apologise for dissolving their brain over like a decade. Don't go that way, it's too splorby, stay near the glebos. I remember the time, Kellogg's was like, I'm a real person. I'm like a normal person in real life. And I was shocked, and I think we were all shocked. And I appreciate that Jellyfriend is not a normal person in real life at all. Jellyfriend is Jellyfriend. That's kinda hurt, actually. Jellyfriend is always spleebling the gromblos. A donkey. That's that thing French people say when they jump off of big buildings, right? I don't remember which one you are, but you're probably weak to Kadabra. I'm an imposter? Actually impressive how much Among Us managed to ruin several words in the English vocabulary. Ask any of the friends currently residing in the jelly holes. Maybe the best you in Pokemon? This is the 5 coughing and a wheezing guy. His wheezing? His wheezing might survive a Psybeam. Real talk. Time. It didn't. I actually thought it would live though. I really did. I really did. It's worried there. If I recall correctly, he doesn't have Explosion on his wheezing, he has Tackle. He should have Explosion on it, but for some reason it has Tackle instead. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly, but... I'm pretty sure I am. Someone can double check that if they feel like it. Is wheezing just 2 coughing? It's kind of 3 coughing! Smokescreen, Sludge, Tackle, and Explosion. Oh, it does have Explosion! Shit! To be fair, switching out probably wouldn't have been a smart play either, though. You know? What? A Lonky is evolving? I mean, it's not like I have any really, really bulky Pokemon. Or anything like that.
You know what I mean? To be honest, Umbreon physically is not that bulky. I mean, it's bulkier than Alakazam, but... Okay, it's still the bulkiest Pokemon I have. Tied with Binky Boy. I.e. yes, I should have just switched in Binky Boy. I didn't think that was the play though, I don't know. I thought Binky Boy was more in danger than that. We do have a silver fight coming up. You know what? Snoot. Couldn't find a group of people who knew what they were doing. Are you referring to this group of people right here? Raising money for the charity Point of Pride in order to help out trans people around the world who might be struggling financially and get them access to gender-affirming care. And you can donate to them via !donate, and you can see what you would get for your donation via !incentives. Are you referring to that, Dee?
You consider type alignments in battle. If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle.
Wow, I really hope this guy does well with his level 7 Magnemite. For some reason, Dee, I always read Roaring Moon's name in my head. Like, I pronounce it as Roaming Moop. I don't know. Roaming Moop. I think it's a better name. Roaming Moop. Iron Hands is Handy Shocks. And Sandy Shocks is of course Iron Sands. But Handy Shocks I'm a big fan of. I love Handy Shocks. This came from someone trying to give all of the Future Paradox names better, Future Paradox Pokemon better names in a Reddit post, and their names were, to be quite honest, completely terrible. And the top comment was just something like, bro really said he was coming up with better names, and then named Iron Hands Shocking Hands. I was just like, Shocking Hands? Handy Shocks? We're there, we're so there. I remember Shocking Hands and Festive Bundle were two of the ones they had, and it's like, those are just not good, my dude. I'm so sorry. Shocking Hands? You'd have been better with Jazz Hands, you know what I mean? I think it's fun to think of traditional Pokemon names for them. They already have traditional Pokemon names, though. Great Tusk is called Donphan. I love Golbat's little. Bro has been working out his jaw and he is determined to make sure you know about it. Typhlosion is really one of the Pokemon of all time. Yeah, Snot! That's me after I blow my nose. You always have to look, don't you? You always have to look after you blow your nose. HRT's fine. And so it was that they did bite each other very slowly to death. Hey! That's not a bite move. But it was said to be the most thrilling battle of the ages. If it has Thunderbolt, I don't want to stay in for that. Probably a long key, right? That's okay. You fool, Silver. You've activated my trap card. Purse Cure Berry. HRT is fine. Press 1 in the chat if you love HRT. I expected way more ones, I won't lie. I expected to be inundated. Freaking magic. I've seen timelines, I've seen befores and afters. And it's like, damn. It's so interesting to me how it all works. I feel like there's this idea that Neki check. Neki's also okay. Snorri's brought Neki back to life. We're very excited about having access to Neki for Lance. Sunny Steel Tanky Trunk. Don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I'm a wanker? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? They keep me from winning? I don't understand. Snoot. So it needs to be on the Elite Four team. I have to make space for Lapras because it's too good in future games. It starts out ridiculous with its really high stats. It stays bulky, reliable all game long. In future games, it can actually again get access to Thunderbolt, Psychic. It gets so much. It's too good to not use. But it's probably Blonky that stays behind. I didn't buy a second copy of Digimon and kill it again. Are they not refunding you? Why'd you play with my heart like that, Lottie? I mean, we all knew it wasn't going to be Snoot. I don't want to leave Blonky either. Sending me a new copy on back order? Are they seriously not refunding you? They sent you the wrong game. Monkey gets to have a safe retirement. I mean, that's true. I wish Fido had an evolution. I feel like Fido is a Pokemon that really could have done with a Dark-type evolution, do you know what I mean? I said this once in someone else's chat because they were talking about Fido, and I was like, I feel like... Because you get those birds that look like really ragged and tired, that are kind of like big like Fido is. I feel like something like that could work really well for Fido. I said this in someone else's chat, and they were just like, ugh, all these children thinking that every Gen 1 Pokemon should be a Dark type, and it's like, I really only think that about Fido. Sorry. And I unfollowed the streamer, and I never went back there again. I felt attacked. This was direct from Bamco, because last time I ordered something from them, it was held up in customs for 1 day past release, sent me a digital code for the game. Maybe Heav's ordered it from Shop 2 or something, I don't know. Fido Ghost type? I just think genuinely Dark suits Fido. Like, Spearow and Fido, they've always been cruel. You know what I mean? They've always been much more savage. Yeah, stock bad guy since forever. Yeah, like, it was kind of the first villain in the anime kind of thing, was the Flock of Spearow. In Sun and Moon, they gave it that role back, if I recall correctly. Something to be different from Pidgey. And Dodo! The weird thing about Fido is... it's the middle ground between Pidgeot and Dodrio. In that it's not as... it's not as bulky as Pidgeot, but it hits harder than... but it doesn't hit as hard as Dodrio. Dark Mega Fido would be cool. A Mega would also work for it quite nicely. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that could really do it with a Mega. Do you know what I mean? I also don't know which Megas have been revealed, because I avoid everything. Got my fingers crossed for Mega Spupa! What if my team has a Mega? And what if my team could do with a Mega? We've already got Mega Alakazam, we've already got Mega Blastoise. I guess eventually having a Mega of all the starters would be fine, but Typhlosion needs it the least because it's already got the Hisuian form. I'd really love a Mega Raichu. Raichu's one of my favourites. I don't think the evolutions will or should ever get one. I think Mega Fido could be good for one. I don't know. Raichu's a tricky one because it's either a shoo-in or they're never going to touch it because of Pikachu. I'd really like to see more for Glopmeal got a Mega and Ranstarter too. Cramon Bist didn't though. Oh, not Cramon Bist. I'd really like to see one for some later gen Pokemon though. I'd really like in particular some Gen 5 Pokemon I think would be really nice because they missed out. They missed out on the train. But I'm trying to think of Megas that don't just make good Pokemon better, and make... Because Mega Beedrill I think is the best Mega. Because it makes a terrible Pokemon good. And we could do with more things like that. Like, I think a Mega Raichu would actually fix Raichu's very minor issues. And you can go either way with it. You can make it physical, you can make it more special, because Raichu's stats are mixed, and it learns a lot of physical and special moves. I mean, in a dream world, right, we'd get an X and a Y for Raichu. But it's unfortunately not Charizard, so I don't think that's happening. What other absolute freaks? I wouldn't mind a Mega Licky Licky, because, you know, Shouty Shouty. We gotta have Mega Shouty. Charizard Z, I know it's coming. I'll give Charizard 2. I actually really like both of Charizard's Megas though, so it gets a pass. Genuinely, so I don't know if people remember this. When they first revealed Mega Evolutions, they revealed Mega Mewtwo Y, and they revealed Charizard Y, Mega Charizard Y, Mega Venusaur, and Mega Blastoise. I think they actually revealed Mega Mewtwo Y first, but the point is, those are the ones that they released. And then, a bit after that, they revealed Mega Charizard X and Mewtwo X, and it was like, oh, that's really cool, so each Pokemon that Megas is going to have 2 different options, so that even if you see that someone's got one on their team, you're not going to know, like, do they have this one or this one? And the X ones change their types and generally their stats more than the Y ones, which build on what they're actually like. That's really cool. And there were people theorizing what Mega Venusaur X was going to be doing, what Mega Blastoise X was going to be up to. They dropped that like a hot potato. To be fair, Charizard and Mewtwo both suit it very well. Other Pokemon that would suit having an X and a Y, Absol would have actually been quite interesting, because Absol has a lot of special moves that it can't normally use. Again, Raichu would be just perfect. It's the evolution of the mascot. It gets so many physical moves, so many special moves, but it can't really use either to the extent that it would like to. It would be so good for that. What else would do with an X and a Y? I mean, most starters would, right? Absol has a weird number of special moves. Absol has a weird number of special moves. And I think it could have worked well, whereas, like, I wouldn't say something like Tauros, who also has a weird number of special moves, but can you imagine a special Tauros? I can't. That's just strange. And some Pokemon don't need the X and Y. Could Mew go X and Y? I would say no, because Mew's whole gimmick is that all of its stats are the same, Sceptile having a second Mega. Or if they just change Mega Sceptile's attack and special attack, so it's more of a physical attacker, that would be phenomenal. Man, Sceptile, you deserve better, my guy. Have fun at work, A-Heads. Obviously, I don't even know if I would pop off if Gliscor was given a Mega. I think Gliscor's Mega would be not as good as Gliscor. I don't know if I would pop off about that. It's tricky. If they make a Mega of Gliscor or give it a regional variant or anything like that, it's going to be something I scrutinise quite heavily. Do you know what I mean? Because it's my favourite. Sceptile just is so tragic. They should just... You know what? Either give it an X and make that the physical one, or just move its special attack into physical attack and give it sharpness. Please. Please. My boy is struggling.
Hyuk, hyuk, hyuk! It's the Eradicate Tail guy! Hup, hyuk, and the hyuk. I just love the concept of the X Megas changing the Pokemon's typing and making them play differently to how they normally do, while the Y Megas being an increase of what they normally do was such an interesting concept. Such an interesting concept. Was Sceptile's loss with Sneasel's gain situation? I would say there are very few Pokemon that lost out as a result of the physical special split, and Sceptile is one of only two I can think of off the top of my head, the other one being Banette. Most other Pokemon eventually got something to make them okay with what they were doing. Sceptile still runs physical sets even with its 85 physical attack stat.
How did you get this far?
What's everyone's favourite section in any Pokemon game? For me it's the 17 hours of Team Rocket battles in Gen 2. I mean, in Pokemon Yellow, how many Team Rocket grunts do we fight over the course of the game? We fight one in Mount Moon. We do the Jesse and James battle in Mount Moon. Then you do the Jesse and James battle in Pokemon Tower. Then you fight one Team Rocket grunt in Silphco to get the card key. You fight another one to unlock the door. You fight the Jesse and James battle in Silphco. You do the Giovanni battle there. And then you do the Giovanni battle in his gym. 8. 8 battles. And that's including Giovanni twice. I don't know, people give Gen 1 a lot of flack for how many trainers it has, but like, I never appreciated how many of them are optional until I started doing this. Gen 35, god I wish that was Flamethrower. Remember, every TM that's a good TM normally is terrible in Gen 2. Sleep Talk. It's the Mega Talk, we're going to get Mega Garchomp making it worse. Well, that's what I said, I think Mega Gliscor would be worse than regular Gliscor because you would lose the Poison Heal shenanigans. I don't know... Mega Gliscor you could give it Adolate, but with the removal of Return it's just... Because it doesn't have a good flying move, but it doesn't have a good normal move anymore either, so... Slash? Amulet Coin. Here, Plonky, you've got a Powers Cure Berry. A Lonky needs that. And Plonky, you can hold the Amulet Coin. Because you had the climactic stakes come out of absolutely nowhere. And they don't feel very climactic because they're all using, like, level 24 Pokemon. Oh, let's sweep it with Snoot, come on. I'm glad Plonky's good, you know, but... Snoot needs a moment here. Okay, all of the boxes are in the way. Eek.
When I spy Giovanni and the director goes, hey, they could control every Pokemon in the region. I've unironically never even registered that the director says that. I'm not kidding. I have never registered before. You're right, he does say that. I've never registered it. I've always thought, oh, all they're trying to do is get Giovanni to come back. Huh. Did I make you yawn at home? Why did the shutter open? I like that that guy was just guarding the shutter for no reason. What about there? Oh, crap. If it worked on me, it has to have worked on you. Guess these fake yawns? It got me. It got me. There's tears in my eyes. But he hit me with the cut you in half after sheathing the blade. Okay, actually, you know what? Right. You know Smash Ultimate? And the World of Light introduction scene? And how cool that is and all that. I don't like Final Fantasy VII. This is a known fact about me, but I will say Sephiroth's introduction thing, where they redo that cutscene, but instead of everyone getting destroyed, this time Sephiroth destroys the threat and he descends. That's peak. I'd never seen that before. That's peak. That's amazing. I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. Why didn't Robin use the turn wheel? I mean, the real question is, why didn't Shulk do anything? Is that trailer? Sephiroth is now stronger than the entire Smash cast? It's just such an amazing concept. I'm known as Jelly Friend. Yeah, you are. Does Sephiroth do this? I will say, for as much as Final Fantasy VII I didn't enjoy it, I do still remember things like the Midgar Zolom. Down to the name. I've never actually played on Final Fantasy VII. I gotta be honest, I don't recommend it. I don't think the gameplay's very good. If there's remakes I might try. God. Okay, actually, you know what? Trying to find my Pokemon in this mess. Right. You, Snoot. Yeah, they're not remakes, they're kind of sequels. They're a bit weird.
fire... Depends on your offenses, right? Are you still holding the charcoal? Yeah, you are. Yeah, Fire Punch is going to be stronger than Dig here, because Dig's only 60 base power. Bruh! Did Sephiroth do this? Okay, Snoot, I do believe you can still take out the Murkrow. Yeah. Snoot, can you win this fight while paralyzed? As a child, I thought paralysis was a 50% chance to skip your turn. It was... Only about 6 or 7 years ago I learned that it was a 25% chance. Because it sure feels like a 50% chance. Build different, build different, build different, build different. I'm snooting it. I'm straight snooting it right now. I never saw what my mother bought me. Chat, remind me to do that when I leave this place. We must see what Mother Dearest purchased for me. Okay, I think Binky Boy is my best bet to fight Archer. We have to stop his podcast! Well, that basically insinuates despite Cloud being able to beat Sephiroth, we stand no chance against Galeem, which is nonsensical. You haven't played Final Fantasy VII, Orpheus. I don't think you can make these conversations. I love Houndour's crystal sprite. It just looks like it's like... Duh. 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 No thoughts, head empty. I found this fight so hard as a child. Like, what? What a cool Pokemon. I hope you can catch it before post-game. And I hope they remember to include Houndour in any regional decks ever. That would be awesome. Final Fantasy X is a weird laugh one. The tragic thing about Final Fantasy X is that is one of the only good scenes in that game. And it's taken out of context to the point where people just think it's terrible. And it's like the only thing that game has to offer that is like of any value. It's pretty sad. Final Fantasy X is not a good game. That scene is really well done, and it's just a shame that it's not seen as that. I say Houndour wrong. What do you say? Wonduor? Will one do others as they would do unto you? Really, Blitzball? Don't fucking get me started about Blitzball. Just don't fucking do it. Anyone who's played Final Fantasy X knows Blitzball is possibly the worst introduction of a minigame that any game has ever had. The way it's handled is atrocious. It is so bad. And games of Blitzball never fucking end. I played Final Fantasy X with my mum, and she joked that it was 90 minutes each half because it just didn't stop. It never stops. It just keeps going. And it's so badly implemented because they give you a tutorial with about 700 menus
and then they make you go through about an hour of gameplay before you actually get to play Blitzball. And in your first Blitzball match, you are put up against probably the hardest opponents of Blitzball in the entire game. Why did they do this? They make it seem so much worse than it is. For no fucking reason. That is not how you introduce a game mechanic. That's not how you do it. It is atrocious.
But it's cool because Waka can throw a Blitzball like fucking 4 miles away at Sin's tail, and that's pretty peak. Let's turn having the other localization trouble of if the English voice instant match length Japanese was to the frame, the game crashed. I didn't know that. Buddy, can you read me a bedtime story, please? Better not. Blitzball Marathon for fundraiser when? I think Blitzball is even worse than I gave it across in that story right there, and like, I'm seriously not kidding. Bro, how'd I get turned around? I'm going to go soon. Can I have a bedtime story too? Chat, I don't... When I do ASMR, most people tell me it's horrible and to shut up. Good night, Leah. Blonky, blonky, blonk, 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 blonk. You play for an hour, people extend it by donating. An hour won't even cover one game of Blitzball. 90 minutes each half. Okay. Chat. We have one chance. To get the greatest Pokemon of all time on this route, okay? And I'm trying to figure out the optimal way to get into that grass. I think it's here. Everyone isn't in Gen 2? Do I have Plonky up front? Okay. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. We already have a Bellsprout, I think. Yeah, we already have a Bellsprout. We already have a Bellsprout. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Speaking of smart, can I get a good job, Jelly Friend? You aren't terrible and only some people hate you.
Good job, Jelly Friend. You aren't terrible, and only some people hate you and want to drop kick you. I don't care what anyone else says, I think you're pretty great.
Aww. Sing us a song, you're the shouty man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody. I didn't have one shot. Anyway, that's the only chance to get Shouty Man in Gen 2. And anyway, Tangela's not good until like Gen 4. We get one in Gen 4 though. Okay. Ice Path, I know you think it's really funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Again, I understand that you think it's like peak humor. Don't do it. It isn't the best of best. Yeah, but Tangrowth doesn't exist until Gen 4, Orpheus. In Gen 2, my Tangela's best move is Vine Whip. Like, let's just not. Sorry, chat, I think I accidentally turned on the permanent repel. Yeah, Tangrowth's a pretty good Pokemon, just not here. Time is it in game? I don't know. 4:55 p.m. Seemingly a time of day when no Pokemon appear in Ice Path. There we go. Don't do it. Okay. Got a shot. Does Shouty Man only appear during the day? Does it not appear at nighttime? Is night when the Shouty Men sleep? Look at the friend. Swinub is an amazing Pokemon.
Swinub!
At night, the Poliwags come out. HRT you might be able to actually weaken up. When the snow is powdery. I think Headbutt annihilates it, but Confuse Ray will work. I mean, this is like the last Pokemon we catch in the run. So, you know. Huck Ball. The small pig evolves into the big pig. Sometimes it's not nighttime. Snuffles. I like Snuffles. Swinub is one of my tops. It's a top 10 Pokemon. It's actually a top 6 Pokemon for me. Swinub is one of my absolute favourite little creatures. It's so guinea pig coded. It uses the tip of its nose to dig for food. Its nose is so tough that even frozen ground poses no problem. I like Snuffles. Oh, repair. I'm so sorry, fellow pig. There is only space for one pig. Someone remind me to check what my mother purchased when I leave Ice Path, because I keep forgetting to look. And she bought it a very long time ago now. Snook can move boulders! Who knew? Whoa! Did you see that? I side shuffled that one. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could push them and then change direction while they're being pushed. Weird. These claustrophobic ass ice puzzles. I forgot about Ice Path. I said ages and ages and ages ago that there was only like one proper dungeon in Gen 2. I forgot about Ice Path. This looks like an ice cave in Crystal. I haven't played Gold and Silver in forever. Does it just look like a regular cave in this? Sure does, huh? I think my favourite thing about Gen 2 is that the peak of Mount Silver is nothing in Gen 2. Everyone thinks of it as being snowy, but that's a Gen 4 edition. To the point where several YouTubers, when just talking about the peak, have actually used the peak from Fool's Gold, which does make it snowy. Which I only know because the creator of Fool's Gold spoke about it in their server once. Is Gold and Silver on the original Game Boy and Crystal on the Color? Yes. Kind of. Gold and Silver were made... Shiny Pokemon existed to help sell the Game Boy Color. But Crystal, if I recall correctly, required the Game Boy Color, while the other two were just improved by it. Right, how do I get on the rocks? Right. Bloody fine, full heal. Tag yourself. I don't think that's the Nevermelt Ice. You also don't need Vox Max to get it. Not over old? No. I'm not old, Orpheus. Maybe you're old. I'm 21. Yeah, that's Nevermelt Ice. Didi doesn't know what a Game Boy is. I mean, that's not fair. Didi doesn't know what a man is. You had the Quick Claw, honestly. Who is my slowest Pokemon now, apart from HRT? Like, who would maybe benefit from the Quick Claw? Blastoise is not slow, huh? Bruh, is it seriously Typhlosion? If my slowest Pokemon is Typhlosion, I think we just don't have the Quick Claw, do you know what I mean? We'll give it to Umbreon. Why not? My logic was that it doesn't really matter if Umbreon's going first or second, but yeah, it's funny. It might get some flinches with Headbutt. Oh no, you have to jump off a specific one. Is it this one? I never get that right. A real ass Game Boy? And they're all pretty ass. In 44, that's normally rest, so in Gen 2 it's probably fucking Splash. Oh my god! My good friend growing up had a Spyro GBASP, thought that was so cool. But is it as cool as this thing that Nora sent me to thank her out? To thank her for helping her out? My GBASP in the trans flag colours. Something has a capture card? I don't think so. I mean, she made it herself. I'll be worth millions one day. Oh, genuinely. She made it herself and she only made something like 6 or 7 of them. I don't know if she's made more since, but I did not expect to be sent this. Is all I'll say. It's one of my most cherished possessions. How many? 7 or 8. This has a capture card though. She did send me this, which is lovely and blessed and adorable. This Legend of Zelda new 3DS with a capture card installed. It's... I continue to be very grateful for them. Even though they were technically payment for something I did for her. I think it was very generous. Iron. Who needs defense? HRT actually needs defense, probably, huh? No, I'm gonna use it on Snoot. HRT does not need defense. I keep forgetting his defense is still the highest of the team, even though it's his lowest stat. Or his lower defensive stat. New 3DS easier to mod than the old ones? Well, not that, you know, Nora would do this or anything, because no one would do that. But my 3DS, it came with a bunch of stuff on it that Nintendo officially released. So I didn't have to download those official releases myself, so I couldn't tell you. Protein. Blonky is my only physical attacker. Swap standing. Ah, man. Internal mods are easy, external mods are harder. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. Before we fight Claire, I actually want to get hidden power. Means I need cut. Snoot, you have strength. Alonka, you wait. The big pig. Oh, I put Snuffles' name in proper casing. Oops. Scarf, it's you that has cut, right? Yeah, probably. I just want to get hidden power to give HRT a move, do you know what I mean? Because having headbutt as his only offensive move is a bit depressing. I suppose I can take this opportunity to remind you all, this is a charity stream. All month long, I'll be streaming daily in order to raise money for the charity Point of Pride, who help, well, I guess they help raise money, but technically we're giving them the money. So, but they help out trans people around the world with access to gender-affirming care that they might not be able to afford otherwise. I forgot this was like a maze. Such as HRT, surgeries, electrolysis, and more. Donation is not mandatory, but if you have something to give, even the smallest amount can help. It only takes $5 for them to be able to ship a chest binder or piece of femme-shaped braid out to a trans person in need who otherwise might not be able to afford it. So even the smaller donations make a difference on someone's life. TM43. TM43, is that not an elemental punch? No, it's detect. Yeah, shout out to Gen 2 deciding that it's only going to have 50 TMs, and it's going to have Protect and Detect as two separate ones. Amazing. Yeah, so we have this one that every Pokemon can learn. And then we have this one that has less PP and hardly anything can learn. Brilliant. Anyway, I got hidden power, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, also via exclamation mark incentives, you can see what I will do for your donations. Enjoy.
Centrap.
Checo Mumbai, oh my god, thank you. What did Mother Deedus purchase for me? Nothing, apparently. Maybe I checked. Maybe I actually checked all that time ago. Well, evidently it wasn't anything memorable. What was furniture? Actually, she might have said I put it in your room. I'll go see. I really want to punch someone in the face. Rathalos. Gone but not forgotten. Thank you, Mother. Alright, Claire. Definitely a feature removed from the remakes. Such a good feature, too. I guess it's kind of annoying to actually get them, because you have to wait for your mum to call you. I think there's a chance that there's a sale on the top floor of the department store where they sell stuff for it, but it's very uncommon. Advisory Big Snorlax is the last one. Oh, they didn't order? I knew there was like Big Snorlax. There's a Big Lapras too, isn't there? And is that a Venusaur? There's a few big ones. There's a few big ones, aren't there? I may be making that up. I'm just glad she got me a Charmander. I wonder if Alakazam learns anything at level 38. Da 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 da. Paul. It's a fine name and all, it's just, I don't know, Cool Trainer Paul always gets me. There's nothing cool about being called Paul. It's just one of the most, like, standard sorts of names. Like, it's solid, it'll do you fine. It's no Robert.
I can't have a nameless trainer past me.
Oh, there's a mystery gifts. Treasure Charmander, Clefairy, Pikachu, and Big Snorlax. Oh, I thought there were more than that, but yeah, I guess the mystery gift stuff. Cool Trainer Jim. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't work, does it? It's like Cool Trainer Susan. It's like, I don't know about that one, Susan. Yeah, the being mystery gift stuff makes sense. That also kind of explains maybe why they cut them from the remakes. Because in the remakes instead, Mum buys you the type-resisting berries. Maybe they just felt like that was a better use of her. I don't know. Let's just place old random repeatable item list though. I thought she gave you more like set stuff aside from the berries in that game. She gives you a silk scarf, I think. She definitely gives you a choice scarf and a moonstone. Those are the two I remember. The silk scarf might just be because that's around about the time in the game where you can get one from the game corner. That might just be why I'm thinking of that. But yeah, I mean, like, They really could have, because they already had a lot of the sprites from Gen 3. They wouldn't have been that hard to redo, I feel. I don't know. Evidently they didn't think it was worth the time. Does Scarf, Choice Scarf, Muscle Band, Focus Sash. Which does she doesn't give you a Moonstone? Where does the Moonstone come from? Moonstone she buys in both. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that being like the only source of a Moonstone. Is Mother Deedest. Okay, Pinky Boy. No. Yes. I'm gonna give the Nevermelt Ice to a Lonky for this fight. Pinky Boy doesn't need a held item, but held items kind of suck in this game. I mean, I don't know what Kingdra can actually do. I have a berry. It can definitely do damage. Okay, level 40 is our cap for Claire. HG's channeling Feint Attack. That's right, Umbreon can get a dark move. Or Sand Attack. I haven't decided yet if I want to swap out Charm or Confuse Ray. Probably Charm, right? It was my egg move, but I don't think I've ever clicked it outside of Whitney. Just you wait until we can start putting Synchronize on that EV. Then we're gonna go crazy in the early game. She buys those held items at normal price, that's why they're only twice their sale price of the cheapest things on our list. Huh. I've never really understood how Mum works. I just kind of send her money and she buys me funny things. I don't know. Technically it means I'm getting less money than I should be, but it's kind of core to the Gen 2 experience to send her... It's weirdly one of the things I just don't know very much about when it comes to Pokemon. But you gotta send stuff to Mum. You gotta! I know, because I have the page open. Well, it's interesting to get these facts. I never knew this stuff.
Right.
Come on, Plunky, get that HP over 100. You're embarrassing me here. I cannot stand mum haters. What about people who had abusive parents, Dee Dee? Why do you never think about them? Why do you only ever think about yourself? Alright, time for Gym 8. Can I keep up the deathless streak? I am Claire. I'd love a gym leader that just said that. I am Claire, battle starts. Claire. Claire, Dragonair. God, I love Alakazam. It's such a, like, I don't know, in some ways it may seem like a boring Pokemon for Nuzlocke because it's so overpowered, right? But I'm only using a Lonky in battles that I know he can win. As soon as there's like a questionable doubt, he's not allowed on the field. Alakazam is kind of like Shedinja, right? I know that HP total says 110, but he ain't living a hit. Thank you for the hydrate, the Isa treat, and the stretch, Gooey. What's the treat? Oh wow, I can't really stretch easily in this. I feel like I'm gonna rip the armpits if I stretch. Leader Claire sent out Kingdra. So Kingdra's Hyper Beam definitely just takes out a Lonky here. Actually... I don't think it does. Turkish? Oh, I'm gonna take the gloves off for this. Brought me a reach savings amount that repeats one base they don't have in Gen 2. She only ever triggers if you get a multiple of 2300 exactly. Oh, that's why it's so infrequent. Like, so infrequent to the point that I've never seen it. Do we think Hyper Beam from Kingdra KOs Alakazam? Yes. Pinky Boy has 99 defense. Along has 50. Oh, oh, you might be right. But if we never try, we won't find out. It's just your smoke screen anyway. And that's alright, because the Lonky just hits right through that. What is life without taking a few risks, you know what I mean? That's 2 bags of sherbet lemons from Leah. Actually, wait, we don't have the badge yet. Hold on. This is how I would design my gym too. I would make sure it's full of lava. Because, you know, I'm Willy Wonka, apparently. Okay, a long key. You should take back the Persecutor. And Binky Boy should be allowed the Never Melt Ice. Because Binky Boy is actually my plan for lands, not a Lonky. And I'll lead with Binky Boy. I don't think we've been using him as much lately. And he's actually very, very good. I love my Binky Boy. I'm not gonna read that one out, Gooey, I think. But I'm glad you're happy. Man, imagine being called Darren. But like spelled D-A-R-I-N. Like, I don't know, man. Sick Dragonair, by the way. Can you not camp the entrance? Oh, I need Waterfall. Or Whirlpool. I think this is the only time you need Whirlpool.
Does... do you learn both Blastoise? Let me just check that real quick. Blastoise gets Waterfall. And he gets Whirlpool. Okay, we don't need Confusion anymore. Give her a Rayquaza, please. Oh, okay. Rayquaza's regular ability is actually of a higher priority than Mega Rayquaza's ability. Airlock will cancel out the effects of Delta Stream. And in fact, Airlock still stops Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon's weathers, which otherwise can't be overwritten apart from with each other. But Delta Stream is of the same priority as those two, because it is just a weather effect. So you can actually override Delta Stream by sending out a Primal Kyogre afterwards or something like that. Which I think is interesting, that Rayquaza's regular ability is more priority when it comes to determining what should actually happen on a turn. Was that a good fact? Did you like it? Do you love me? A Max Elixir? I hardly know her. You know, chat, I'm gonna be so real. If I was Transmask, I'd change my name to Max Elixir. I love you lots, Steve. Actually, it's the Dragon Fang over there. It doesn't do anything. Ultra Ball? No, Max Elixir, Max Elixir.
Not to worry, here to answer only a few questions. Ready?
What are Pokemon to you? They're my pals. Helps you to win battles? Cheating! What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anyone. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Knowledge. Oh. Sorry, I meant to say both. Well, there goes my extreme speed Dratini. Whoops. Peak porn alias? Like, I can't just go by Lottie. Anyway, there's nothing transmask about me. I'm pretty sure I'm non-binary, but I would still just go by Lottie because I think it's kind of a gremlin-y name. It still works. We got our 8th badge! I was trying weak Pokemon bad? Cause it means that you're, I don't know, a wanker. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. I received TM24. That contains Dragon Breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. Peak line. I'm sad that they had to cut that in Gen 4 because she gives you Dragon Pulse instead. Hello, Lottie! Hello! It's me!
Goodbye, Whirlpool. Can't stand strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Pachirisu wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. The Pachirisu thing is so tedious. Seijun Park did not like Pachirisu. It was the optimal pick for his strategy. And he began to like it because it was a Pokemon that, you know, people didn't expect to be good. He wasn't the only person running one. But you never don't hear about it, as though he was doing this bizarre upset to shake the meta. Like, no, it was just good at what he needed it for. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, Plonk, you can lead the way, because you're like my starter. When people go to Worlds with a feed add-in, Fear works super well in doubles, yeah. Especially with Urshifu everywhere. Tell me how your feed add-in works against Surging Strikes. Plonky. I don't think I've ever avoided her before. So there is a TM down there that you need Whirlpool for, but hell if I remember what it is, and it's definitely not worth my time.
Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking.
Psychic Gilbert. Yeah, sure thing, man. How'd you even get here with level 30 Starmie?
My name's Gilbert. I'm going to read your mind.
Come on, Gilbert the Magnificent is not going to work as a stage name. Just Thunderbolt it. Probably 2 shots it. And it'll do something annoying like Sleep Powder. All because of a snail. Man, Zero Time Dilemma was okay, wasn't it? It sure was fine. Aw shit, now it's gonna sweep me. I feel bad for Johto trainers. The terrible level curve means that they're stuck with, like, really bad moves. Because he can't have Psychic. Because my Giraffaric couldn't have Psychic by that level. So he's stuck with Confusion. Hello, mother. I need a slide of shopping, bought it with your money. It's in your PC. That's probably the Moonstone, right? And if so, wow, is it late? Okay, I know there's a trainer with a Rapidash. Snoot wins most fights. I believe in Snoot. Depends if it were off. You gonna turn around, lady? Okay. You do you, queen. Ah. Oh, wait, no. I thought more of these trainers were mandatory than they are. Yeah, okay, that one's mandatory. That's on with the Rapidash. I think it's a level 40 Rapidash. And nothing else. Absolutely peak final route. You have to fight an trainer. Chat, how should I properly utilize this cosplay outfit? I don't know, do I do something with it one day? I mean, I have a full-on... Like, it looks really good, but I never even wear the full thing. I never attached the belt with the Sheikah slate on it, because you can't see it anyway. I never wear the cape. It's got little side pouches. It's so cool. Level 4 Nappy Rash? It's not what I said. Photo shoot? I don't think I'm hot enough for photo shoots. Like, you gotta remember, I look bad from pretty much any angle that's not straight on. And you might think, oh no, Lottie, no you don't, but that's the only one you see me from. This shit ain't right. Why is my nose so big? You using dick? Yeah, okay. And I mean, God forbid I'm like looking up at you like that. That's just strange as well. Yeah, but Mum, you just phoned me. I think we just saw the rare 2300 item from Mother. Because there's no way she would have called twice in a row if not for that. Don't cry at me, Gooey. Alright, are we excited for our Victory Road Pokemon? One last encounter to end the game off? Sandslash! I'll cry on you? Please don't. I didn't pick up the Master Ball. Sorry, Elm, I forgot all about it. He phoned me and everything. It's like, please come by, Lottie. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right over. What are we naming Sandslash? I seem to recall this was Rana's favourite Pokemon. Sandslash, the mouse Pokemon. Adept at climbing trees, it rolls into a spiny ball, then attacks its enemies from above. Samuel. I'm not naming it Cumster. I'll go for Samuel Slash. Prime Minister? Not a chance, that's what you meant. Not a chance. I see you and I wish I didn't. Yeah, joke's on you, DD. Get channel blocked. Da-da-da-dum. Hopefully Mother has purchased me like a full restore or something. Oh no, one of those will be the Moonstone though. Which is an insanely late time for her to give me it. I've heard a lot of people say that the reason Victory Road in this game doesn't have any trainers is because they were low on space. I think that's bullshit. I believed it for a long time. I don't think that's true. Okay, I'm never gonna equip a fucking burnt berry. Because the route before this has all the trainers on it. I think this route was never supposed to have trainers. I think Victory Road was never supposed to have trainers. They still give you all the trainers on the previous route, which they didn't need to do. And then in here they can have the silver beat them all moment. That just makes way more sense to me. Full restore? That's one less I have to buy. I won't lie, had a bit of a heart attack there. Thought Silver was maybe somehow lower down than I thought he was. Not leaving until I picked up Earthquake. The question is, does Earthquake go to Blastoise or Typhlosion? Straight Quake in it. Ugh. Let me compare the two. I think Typhlosion. Never mind. Binky Boy's definitely earned it more. I don't know, Earthquake could be fun for Koga. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give it to Typhlosion. Blastoise is gonna get his time to shine, you know? I mean, he already shone. He swept the champion in the first game. Oh no, I need to pee. I can fight Silver first, though.
Hold it.
You're so much weaker than I am. When did he learn my name? That's my question. I wonder how many Pokemon Alakazam can get through before he sends in for Alligator. Bruh, in what world was Golbat the smartest play? Oh my... Thank you for trying. Oh, Gen 2 Alakazam never change. Probably the best Pokemon available in Gen 2. Access to the elemental punches, it just learns Psychic at a reasonable level. I think it's the only Pokemon that gets Psychic before the Elite Four. It's fast, it hits super hard. It's just living it up. Thanks for playing, give me your experience.
I don't think we one-shot for Alligator. Actually, we don't one-shot because Kadabra. I forgot he had one. Freeze is the best status to land. Oh no! Oh no, Silver! Man, what does Feraligatr do? Bite me? Oh, it has Slash? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Oh, actually, I clicked Ice Punch before because it was because Freeze was the best option. Ice Punch is the strongest of the three, I need to remember that. I never remember the type badge boosts. I always forget they exist. Right. Fucking love for Alligator. I also love for Alligator. What were the items from Mum? Moonstone, Super Potion. Don't need the Super Potion where I'm going, Mother. Why they did that in Gen 2? I don't know why they did anything in Gen 2. Graphically, right, and musically, the Gen 2 games are wonderful and beautiful, and I won't ever take that away from them. But gameplay-wise, it's such a step back from Gen 1, and I don't know how they did that. But yeah, no gym leader tells you that the badges boost your move types by 10%. So when you get Falconer's badge, all flying moves are 10% stronger. No one tells you, and it makes Dark the weakest type because you never get a boost for it. Okay, I had some nuggets for some reason. It's 12.5%? Is it seriously? I thought it was 10% on the types, 12.5% on the stats. That's crazy. I mean, it's not actually much more than I thought it was, but it's still an increase. Okay, max potions. Yeah, because max potions are now... No, they are still... Well, actually, hyper potions do you just fine, actually, in Johto. Because... it's Johto. Like... You're only ending off the game at level 47. Yeah, I'll take some hyper potions. Give me 20. Yeah. Why not? And I think I have some full heals already, but still I'll buy like 12. Okay, actually I'll buy another 8. Because I have the cash. Now let me sell any revives and stuff I might have on me. Yeah, max revives. I'm gonna sell the PP up, because it sells for a decent chunk. I may as well sell the guard specs and the X specials and stuff. I should have just been chucking them as I was getting them, to be honest. Yeah, the Johto curve is horrific. Thank you for the Lottie Eats a Treat, Edie. Lottie needs to pee is what Lottie used to do. I could sell all of this stuff that I'm not using for more cash, but I don't think it's that valuable to do so. Take a sour, will do.
PP up sells for a lot for obvious reasons. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate gooey. I mean, a PP up can turn you into Grand Papillon, so... Okay. I was gonna fly back, but this is Kanto. I was gonna fly back and buy Carboses. I hate it here. I'm trying to figure out if there's some way I can teleport back here. Nah, if I leave I just have to walk back. It's probably not worth buying the vitamins then. Fuck it. Too lazy. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll fight the Elite Four. This is your last chance to affect my team. Ready for the boss rush? Oh yes. But getting ready by peeing. That's great. I don't know, not that long ago. I don't know how long I want to run here. I'll run 2 minute 30-second one. That's how long it usually takes me. Okay, slight chance my estimations were wrong because I forgot that I'm wearing a cosplay outfit. So I think I took longer to come back than I would normally. It's like I had to take off the gloves and stuff. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I was. I didn't forget to pee. Just took a bit. And then that costume doesn't need a lot of work. Yeah, the trousers are super tight. Super duper tight. Okay. What is our level cap? Our level cap is 47, right? 47, yeah. Okay. Well, all I'm saying is I now understand Princess Zelda's struggles a lot more. Doopity-beep. 47. Feature 2 is trying to learn Mean Look. Unfortunately, Mean Look is crap. But thank you for trying. Shadow Ball's stronger than Feint Attack on Umbreon. Can't you Blue and do Mystique next, right? I'd rather not. I'd rather not be blue. Because Shadow Ball's 80 base power, but is boosted to over 90 because of the 12.5% boost. It's physical, and HRT has a higher physical attack stat. We have a stab move, and it's not even good. Inky boy. We're gonna be short like 4 rare candies. Actually, I think it's 3. I think we're short 3 rare candies. I do consider Johto the worst leg of the Genlocke. I'm very excited to get to Emerald. Level 45 Swift. What are we doing here in Johto? Actually, I probably should have brought some revives in with me, shouldn't I? It's not likely people will, but technically people could bring Pokemon back if something happens to them. I shouldn't have sold all my revives. Okay, since we have some spare money, I'm actually going to buy revives in a Nuzlocke. Just in case, I guess. Okay. Nope, that's Bill's PC. Alright, the whole gang is up and ready. You can't learn Agility Blonky, sorry about that. Now we just need to
hand out the TM moves. Shadow Ball is at the very least as strong as Feint Attack, so it can go on HRT. Earthquake. Probably it hasn't been earned, but Snook can have it. And Hidden Power is only decent on HRT, so HRT can have it. But actually, I don't know what Snoot's Hidden Power is, but it's probably terrible. But for HRT, it's a Rock type. And I'll get rid of Charm. Okay. We're ready to go. Oh, I didn't buy revives. Again, extremely unlikely that they're needed, but, you know. I have the cash. Welcome to Pokemon League, Lottie. I'm determined to make HRT good, so here we go. It's Umbreon time. All that time clamoring for a dark move, and then as soon as we get one, we never click it. Hidden Power here to stop him healing again. He didn't heal at all. That was definitely a quick claw proc right there. Good job, HRT. Slowbro was the only Pokemon I considered keeping Feint Attack for, just to have a special move to deal with this high physical defense, but I think a few Shadow Balls will still get it done. The problem with Shadow Ball is that its secondary effect doesn't help us. The benefit of Shadow Ball is that it's physical, so Slowbro's Amnesia is not going to help it out here. That's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. HRT was probably slower than everything anyway. And now Exeggutor can't put me to sleep, or whatever it might have done. Does his Satu only have Psychic moves and Quick Attack? Is that what's going on here? Wait. William. Egg Bomb's actually pretty nasty. We do two-shot. It's 100 base power.
But HRT is HRT. Yeah. Huh. Turns out Umbreon's actually pretty good. Well done, HRT. Good job. The next one I wanted Snoot to be the leader for. How are you doing for PP? Okay, use 9 Shadow Balls. Do I have an Ether? Yes. Might seem weird to lead Snoot for the poison one, but Koga has a lot of Pokemon that are weak to fire. I think 3 of his 5 Pokemon are weak to fire. We only have Fire Punch, but you know, it's a move. Yeah, also normally Fortress kind of walls everything that's not fire moves. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure we could sweep the entire Elite Four with just a long key, but that would be really boring, so let's let the rest of the team do stuff. And then even when the muck comes in, we have Earthquake. So we are straight snooting it right now. This does not one-shot because Snoot's attack is terrible, but yeah. Don't. Don't do it, man. Okay, Crobat's actually gonna outspeed us here. Yeah. Don't. Don't! Koga! Stop it! Stop! Stop. So far, I'm actually feeling pretty good about Typhlosion here. Bravery! Actually, should I even call you that? You're changing your channel name really soon, right? Welcome in regardless! What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? How were you doing? Ira is good. Yeah. Go for Ira. Howdy. Hello. I am Genlocke. I do a lot of variety content, but throughout October I'm doing Locketober. We're raising money for charity. Specifically, the charity is called Point of Pride, and you can donate via !donate. And they do a lot of work for trans people around the world who can't access the gender-affirming care that they require. They fund that stuff. From surgery to HRT to shapewear to electrolysis, all sorts of stuff like that. It's a really good cause. Obviously, donation isn't mandatory, but it is neat. And if you do ! Incentives, you can see the stuff that your donation could get you, such as me drawing a picture of you. And I know that Ira liked the drawing of her I did. Yes, donations are mandatory and enforced. Thank you, Snarfy, for doing the exclamation mark donate and the exclamation mark incentives. Yes, we are currently doing a Pokemon series Genlocke, which is a Nuzlocke, but of every game in the series back to back, basically. Bringing the Pokemon that win in one game to the next game. And you can donate if you want to get rid of my Pokemon. It's kind of horrible. but we persevere. Bruno next. I genuinely just think Alonki is the best pick for Bruno. It's kind of sad to say. I would have rather used anyone else, but... Alakazam just steps in and Alakazam's all over him. We're currently at the end of Gen 2. It's going pretty well, I would say. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft. Oh, if you need to raid and run and look after yourself, obviously I understand that. Sorry, I've been forgetting to say that as of late. I gotta get better with it. I also completely missed the shout out, but if you're not following Ira, you probably should be, because I quite like her actually. She's very nice to me. You too can cause a team building crisis by reviving a Pokemon that then gets forgotten about entirely. I just grew too used to this team, Snorri. I will say, the optimal play was to bench Snoot. That was the optimal thing to do. But I don't know, he'd grown on me. Lapras already had a phenomenal showing against Lance in the last game. You know, had to be Bruno, that's gonna do like no damage, my guy. I cared about optimal, I wouldn't be playing Pokemon. I meant the optimal thing for me to be doing was for me to bench Snoot and take Becky back out of retirement. That would have been the smart play from my perspective. I don't mean the smart play. I don't think anyone should be doing a tactical play when it comes to getting rid of Pokemon. Or bringing them back. Neki. Come on, Gooey, my accent's not that thick. Okay, Karen. I really don't have a strategy for Karen. We're gonna go... We're gonna let Blonky have a go, actually. Blonky always surprises me by doing well. We're gonna go Blonky. Oh, how many psychics did I get through right there? Or I'll use an ether. That's what they're there for. What, Elite Four? Yeah. Only Karen and Lance remain. I'm Karen of the Elite Four. You're Lottie. How amusing. Umbreon is easily her most dangerous Pokemon. So we're hoping that Blonky can just... You know? Just take it out before it's a pest. Okay, that works for me. I love this Fiero. You fool, I have Drill Peck. Oh. I mean, we can definitely one-shot Murkrow if that's what she brings in next. I am 1000% certain return one hit KOs Murkrow. Murkrow has the defenses of a wet paper bag. Come on, Cannon, do the funniest thing ever, bring in Vileplume. Eh. Okay, Curse doesn't hurt you if you knock out a Pokemon. I do think 2 returns would KO here. But I think it's just smarter to bring in Binky Boy. I think Blonky could have swept here. Which is insane, because Blonky doesn't have any egg moves, doesn't have particularly standout IVs. That's pretty much just a Fiero. We had to Speed Hound him? I didn't expect that. Huh. I really do not expect you to be on level here. Look, I was never worried about gens 1 through 3, to be honest. It's Gen 4 onwards it becomes, like, actually difficult. These early games, these are my chances to build up, like, a little buffer team that's really good, really reliable, you know? I mean, to be fair, they never expect you to be on level. But because I don't have any effort values, it's not, like, a complete crush, you know? I only have whatever effort values I've snuffled up from the floor. Good boy! Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Thank you for the stretch, Mindslaver. And a hydrate, my goodness, is it my birthday? No, I mean, Snorth, it makes sense. I mean, to explain how broken stat experience is in Gen 2, Fool's Gold has you going up against level 100 in the 3rd region. And if you're around level 60, you're fine. Stat experience is silly, basically. I wouldn't say fine. The problem with that system is that if you just caught a Pokemon, like if you catch one late game, it is not going to compare to the team you've been training up all game long. And that is my big issue with the design of philosophy of Fool's Gold to do that, is that all the wild Pokemon are 60s and 70s, so you're supposed to be in the 70s. But if you catch a Pokemon there, it sucks compared to something you've been keeping the whole time around. Okay, we're gonna leave with Plonky against Lance. And then at some point we're gonna try and get Binky Boy in there. 3rd.
DD, you were here for Fool's Gold, weren't you? Was Fool's Gold that long ago? I don't think so. Was it? Am I old? I've been waiting for you, Lottie. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer, and as the Pokemon League champion. I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. How's my son holding up? HRT actually has been kind of kicking ass lately, Hebs, I won't lie. Okay, that was kind of Plonky's main role in this fight. I'm trying not to just use a Lonky. I think a Lonky just outspeeds and one-shots all of Lance's Pokemon. So we're trying not to do that. Straight for Dragonite. Now. I think he always goes for Thunder Wave here. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Bruno. I know we don't talk about him, but damn. Hyper Beam doesn't one-shot, but it does with a crit. The problem is Hyper Beam off of Dragonite with a crit. There's no way anyone lives that. You fool. Oh wait, no, I have an amulet coin. Never mind. I thought I had a Paralyze Cure Berry, but I did not. That's on a different Pokemon. Okay, I kind of didn't want to switch in on the Hyper Beam, but... let me snooze the ad that's upcoming. Okay. Binky Boy outspeeds and kills with Ice Punch. The only Pokemon now that I think I'm worried about is Aerodactyl. I just had to get Binky Boy in after getting Gyarados out. We should be going for another Dragonite. This is the one that has Thunder. So if Binky Boy doesn't outspeed and one-shot here... well, you know... it's not going to be great for him. Critical hit? I don't know if that mattered. Probably Aerodactyl now. No, it's... okay, this is the strongest Dragonite, but this is the one... this one has... Blizzard... Fire Blast. Blizzard. Not Thunder, though. That was on the last one. Binky Boy! Binky Boy, you didn't give him a chance! Yeah, just crit. That's the strategy I should have been thinking of all game long. Oh, we outspeed Charizard. We easily outspeed Dragonite then. Dragonite's ATB speed, Charizard's 108, I think. No, Charizard's 100, exactly. I didn't expect to outspeed Charizard. Do not one-shot Charizard instantly. Binky Boy, Binky Boy, Binky Boy, Binky Boy. Blastoise and Feraligatr have the same special attack, by the way, if I recall correctly. Binky faster than Charizard. I gave him an Carbos, and I guess he decided to roll with it. Also, he has max speed IVs. He does not outspeed Aerodactyl though.
hit would have actually killed him there. I should have switched. Pinky boy. It's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I'm lost. In fact, no, I am. I'm really pissed off. What was that? You crit like every hit. What was that? You have become truly powerful, Lottie. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. What point this year's training start getting EVs and IVs? Gen 3. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon.
Oh no, it's all over!
Yeah, okay, whatever, Mary.
Ah, Lottie, I gave you the Pokedex. It was like 5 hours ago. What the hell? Damn, girl. You be making tracks. This keeps happening to people I give the Pokedex to. 100% of the 3 people I've given the Pokedex to have become champion. It's a bit weird.
This is where we honor the League Champions for all eternity. Woohoo! We made it through another game. Allow me to register you and your partners as champions. Any interesting catches in Johto? No, we didn't even get a Shouty Man. It's Plunky! He's still here from Yellow. Snoot, you did okay in the end, I suppose. Binky boy, you're a god among men and I don't know why. HRT, I didn't need you in that final fight, but you always had my back. Blonky, you were weirdly good, like scarily good, it was weird. And Alonky, I don't know why you're still alive. People are generous to me. 136 Pokemon seen, 32 Pokemon owned. Resident rating? You're getting good at this. HRT went through his emo phase after dying. Look, we are going to use every evolution one time, and I think that's going to be so cool to do. We're doing 8 games. I can make it happen. I'm actually going to run the ad break early because we've got credits. But we are going to look at the stats and stuff after this. Technically though, I will say, for a lot of people that's the interesting part has just passed. So if you want to come back tomorrow when I've set everything up for Pokemon Emerald, I'll see you then. But otherwise, stick around and I have the technical side of things to go over still. And you can still donate, and I may still end up doing a drawing. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, this might be the best Nuzlocke team I've ever had. Outside of whatever the hell is going on with the Marco team. Lottie number 1 on Lottie leaderboard. We do have a leaderboard. Hey, Hebs. Mindslaver is at the top of the leaderboard. Ahebs is in 3rd place. Who got crushed today? Didi. Down 2nd last I checked. It puts you as 3rd, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, that was actually, like... I had fun with Alakazam. If people now vote to kill off Alakazam, I get it, right? Even though I avoided using him as much as possible, he could have swept everything. he could have completely annihilated every single Pokemon in the Elite Four. And it's less good in Gen 3 because we can't buy the elemental punches, but it's still Alakazam. So I will understand it. And I'm glad I got to have fun using it. Hey though. Let's write down squad. I'm gonna take the gloves off, it's hard to write with them on. Yeah. Okay. Bonky. Scared the shit out of me, Ahavs. Ahavs, thank you very much for the $1 donation to Point of Pride. I'm in second place now, +1 dancing body. Sure thing. Do you want a dancing one or not a splitter? She's out of sync and it's actually kind of driving out the wall, so... Right, there we go. She's in sync now. There we go. Bonky. Bonky. A long key. Can't believe I still have these names. Thank you, boy. 30. I did just get through Crystal Deathless, by the way. You know, if anyone wants to give me any appreciation for that, that'd be good. Just make sure that the game is definitely saved. Looks it, looks it. Yeah, there they are, there's the lads. Put them in the order that they're normally in. Bonky, Bonky, a Lonky, Binky Boy, HRT, and Snoop. Actually going into Emerald with such a good team here. Okay. I'll play some background music while we do this. Get coconut mold! Okay, let me make sure it's actually... Okay. There's a random generator. Now, we have an interesting case this time. In between Gens 2 and 3, Pokemon IVs now go from 0 to 31 instead of 0 to 15. So we'll be doubling everyone's IVs before we do the thing. Because, I mean, otherwise they're getting weaker, and that's kind of not the point of what we're doing here today. So, here's the RNG thing. Now I just need to get PK Hex up. Let's look at the freaks! I'm so glad Neki stayed alive, you know. Anyone have any interesting IV? Special mention, of course, goes to the Odd Egg Elekid over here, with its perfect 0 in every stat. Beautiful stuff. I don't think anyone else had anything interesting to talk about. Actually, this Geodude for some reason was absolutely stacked. I don't know why Geodudes keep being ridiculous. Because Boulder Bob also had damn near perfect IVs. I don't know what's happening with Geodude. Yeah, no one else was ammo. Okay. Start off with Plonky, who's 14 in HP, is going to be increasing to 21. 10 in attack is becoming 20, and then that's becoming 25. The 15 defense is becoming a 30 and then being doubled. Or becoming 30 and then being increased. Is it though? Yes. Max defense. What about the special attack? Yes. And the Spadef? Yes. Holy hell. Hit the coin flip all 3 times. And the speed is going from 11 to 22 and then being increased to 24. Not a great increase, but these are still really good IVs. Okay. Azelicates are so shit, just chance. The odd egg, if it is not shiny, always has 0 IVs in every stat. If it is shiny, it has 10 in every stat, apart from HP, which is still 0. I think. It's been a while. Okay, Blonky. You're 13 in HP, is becoming 26, then 28, not bad, not bad. You're 13 in attacks, become 26, and then alright, okay, Blonky. 5 defense is becoming 10, which is then increasing to 11. Blonky, do you understand the purpose of this? Do you get what we're doing here? I'm trying to make you good. Why are you treating me like this? The 3 special attack has become... Oh, wait, no, it doubles to 6. Becoming... 11. Can't even get that right. What about the Spadef? 21. Okay, that's at least a number. And the speed. Can you please make something of your speed? It's pretty important that you have good speed. Thank you. Okay. You know what? Low defense, not the worst thing in the world. Hey, a Lonky! Okay, a Lonky is looking pretty good. Alright. What's your HP becoming? 31. And your attack. 31. And your special attack. 31. What about your special defense? 31. Seems good to me. And your speed? Can't hit them all. And the 22 defense is becoming 23. Okay. Okay, now. Right. Pinky Boy. Pinky Boy's also doing pretty good, it would seem. I have to do these on... In case you're wondering, I do these on stream even though it's a little bit boring, just so people know I didn't rig the results. Okay, Pinky Boy is 30 HP. Pinky Boy's not going to hit the coin flips now to make up for all. Yeah. HP and the attack. Yeah. 30 attack. And the speed. 30 speed. Yeah, missed all 3. And all of your other stats are 11. So, the defense is becoming... There. Pinky Boy. The special attack is becoming 29. And the special defense is becoming 23. Okay. You did not get 30 in every stat. HRT! That's right, you didn't have particularly standout IVs. Okay. HP? 26. Attack? 29. Defense? 16. Special attack. This one's kind of make or break for you, HRT, because you're probably gonna... In fact, you need to be a special attacker. So, try and get a good special attack stat here. I'll take it. Spadef? 31. Never gonna forget your Umbreon roots, huh? Speed is also of importance, but you already have 28, so... yeah. We'll probably go Espeon, right? I don't know. Okay, and here's the big one. We finally get to see Snoot's IVs. What have you got, Snoot? What have you got? I knew they were terrible. I knew they were bad. I said they were bad. I told you. I told you. Okay. The HP is becoming... Snoot. Don't do this. Don't do this. Right, the attack is becoming... Okay, 16. The defense... Snoot, please, come on. Have an upset right now. 25, that's huge. Special attack? But your stats are so bad. Special defense? The speed? Snoot has exactly one stat that's above average, and it's his defense. Well, maybe next time, Snoot. Maybe next time. God. Oh, also, after... Okay, so after every game I get to pick an egg move for that Pokemon, and that's cumulative. So now, Plonky, Blonky, Alonky, Binky Boy, and HRT all get 2 egg moves going into Emerald. Snoot only gets the 1. But also, when you've been around for 2 games, I get to choose your nature and ability. Snoot doesn't have a nature because there are no natures in Gen 2. So I'll just give Snoot one of the ones that doesn't affect stats. That feels fair. We'll just say that Snoot is hardy. That works for me. But it's worth noting, PK Hex does actually give them natures if you hover over them here, but those natures change. So I don't know what they're based on. You also can't see that, but they change with like stat experience, so they're not anything. I don't know what they're there for. Why doesn't Snoot have above average stats? Is he stupid? Based on that special attack stat, I'm gonna conclude, yeah, he is. He is hard saved by Flamethrower being before the 3rd gem in Emerald. Then maybe he gets a decent egg move, who knows. But yeah, I'll decide on the egg moves and I'll post them on my Discord server. And tomorrow we'll play Emerald with this team of... Oh, there's 5 really good members. I miss Neki. I miss Neki.